Hey guys, how's everyone doing? It's good to see you. I decided to take a day off from Zelda to look into this demo that I didn't even know they had. Um, I took some of my birthday money, birthday winnings, whatever you want to call it. Hey, what's up, Kazi? And I purchased, I pre-ordered Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. I'm a big Voyager fan. In fact, I'm a huge fan of Star Trek from the original Star Trek. And then, I was around in the 80s when they brought it back, and nobody thought Next Generation would ever make it, but it did. And then we had Deep Space Nine, which was my favorite Star Trek. I kept saying, how can it get any better than that? No, it's not my favorite one, but it's up there. Yeah, DS9 is my favorite. See, Voyager's good. Voyager would be my second favorite, but I mean, the original is so good, and Next Generation is just infamous. The original Enterprise, yeah, Enterprise was good. I didn't. The first time I watched Enterprise, I enjoyed it, but I felt like it was kind of slipping. But then later on, after the Into Darkness or whatever it was called came out, I went back and rewatched it, and I was like, oh wow, this is way better than I thought it was. um I don't know, I feel like Star Trek was killed by money, to be honest. They got too much money. All the executives started looking at Star Trek as a payday. That's how we got the action movies with the Star Trek logo on it, and all these new shitty series that are coming out, and they fucking blow nuts. It was the first Star Trek show to get canceled. They legit thought nobody wanted hard sci-fi anymore. Well, let's not forget too, there were, I'm sure there was a lot of struggles behind the scenes. As far as Enterprise, I think it was amazing. The characters are great. I love the characters from Enterprise. It sucks that it was canceled. Yeah, it was the first time. Jim Sparrow, so good to see you. Good day, Jay, my boy. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you for the lurk, and I am lurking on you as well. Also, yesterday, I was lurking on everybody, but I had for whatever reason, my volume was muted. So if you didn't see me in your stream yesterday, that was my bad. I meant to be there. I was there. I just didn't have the volume up because I'm dumb. Problem is, they used to bludgeon. They used it as a bludgeon to move social issues, unlike the older series that nudged the social issues the right way. Exactly. Well, see, that's the thing. A lot of people don't understand when old school Trekkies like us are, you know, saying how we're not enjoying the new stuff. All of the old Trek, the original Next Generation, Voyager, Deep Space Nine, even Enterprise, they were based in Gene Roddenberry's original vision, even though it evolved from show to show and some things changed. But for the most part, it was always a story about getting past our social issues. It was about um an evolved humanity. Right, and it was treated intelligently. It didn't beat you over the head about it. Um, Captain Kirk always represented the high moral ground. He was strong and courageous. He wasn't a bitch. Kirk was strong, but at the same time, he had empathy, and they had a great respect for all of humanity. And now I watched a new one, and these motherfuckers are swallowing their comm badges, and Picard's a bitch now. Picard took a backseat in his own fucking series. They named the series after him, and it wasn't even about him. I don't enjoy New Trek because it's not about coming together. No, it's not. They can't write drama anymore without people arguing because they can't write good sci-fi ideas. Yeah, well, I think they get really confused. They get lost. They don't understand the dynamics of the original. Star Trek has always been woke as fuck. Having a black woman in the show is not the problem whatsoever. Yeah, that's true. And it didn't have to be like that either. Oh, we got one of these dudes. My Discord name is Suck These Nuts. Wait, how did I ban JD? How do I unban JD? JD, I was trying to. My bad. JDW629. Okay. JD, man, I'm so sorry. I was trying to erase that dick. There we go. I was trying to erase that dick, and when the fucking chat popped up one line, I banned you instead. Let me get a stretch in here for you, JD. Let's get that triple. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Like when you click on the chat, it doesn't stop. I would never want to ban JD. JD is that's my fucking brother, man. JD, you are the one person I've met in the last 10 years that, even though we hold different ideologies, I love you and I understand you. I told you, I feel like you're part of my family, really, because you remind me of my uncle. All right, let's hit some bud, collect these points. But yeah, Star Trek is it's sad what's going on with Star Trek right now. I keep watching all these reviews and I'm like, I can't believe it. I can't believe what they're doing to my favorite franchise. It's so ordinary now. It's like everything else. I loved Cisco. What an amazing character. He was clouded with hatred for Picard, the fallout of the Borg, his struggles to realize it. Original series was the first ever interracial kiss. That's right, Nichelle Nichols and William Shatner. Characters do need flaws. It makes them more interesting. And see, the thing that was so interesting about Deep Space Nine for me was, um, in the original, humanity was, there were no more problems. Everybody gets along now. Same thing with Next Generation. Like, there was conflict, but for the most part, most of humanity had settled down into a mature moral compass, morally guided, group of people. It doesn't seem that way anymore. He kept botching it and kissing her until they gave up. Hell yeah. But I really enjoyed DS9 because they showed the gray area. She says he was an ally who really just liked kissing. Yeah, when I watched DS9, I really loved how they showed that, although 99% of humans were united, there were people who were not united. There was still a struggle, and people still suffered losses and had to move on and learn to live with those losses. These are all really great things that, you know they explored in such an excellent way. And then what do you get now? You know, what do you get now? You get fucking Burnham crying in every fucking episode. She's the only one that can solve all the problems of the universe. Star Trek isn't even Star Trek no more. No fucking warp drive. He silently protested the outrage with weaponized incompetence. Don't mind them revisiting it, but man, evolve it into a story. Exactly. There's I mean, I would say don't try to do what was done before. It's already been done and probably already done 10 times better than they can do it. But if you are going to do something they already did, how about throwing a little innovation in there? I hate how New Trek keeps going into how the Federation actually does bad things sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Kirk dying, not Spock. I know. Genius, right? And they don't understand. We went for decades. People were talking about that scene where Spock is in the room and he just sacrificed himself. And he's saying, I have been I have been and always will be your friend. It was so touching because we watched them on TV for decades and they played their cards really, really well. Yeah, Spock raging out and punching Khan. Uh huh. Or Spock getting it on with Uhura. Apparently, they were in a relationship. I don't know, man. It's just weird. And then they bring Kirk back with the tribbles. And the sad part is the original tribbles was the best, but DS9 already went back to the tribbles and they did it excellent. That's one of my favorite episodes. It's called Trials and Tribulations. I don't think Star Trek Beyond or Into Darkness was a particularly bad movie if it weren't Star Trek. If it were anything else, I might have watched it and said, "Yeah, it's a good movie," but I probably wouldn't have went back to it. But they knew by slapping that logo on there, by putting the Star Trek logo, they understood what they were doing. They knew they were going to bring people in just because of that. Yeah, I feel like Trek has been pointless ever since Enterprise. And 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 let's just say, Enterprise didn't get the best ending, did it? Not in my opinion anyway. I mean, the ending kind of fucked the whole rest of it over, but it's like a dream sequence. It's like you watch a whole movie and then at the end of the movie the character wakes up and none of that happened. It's like, "Oh, okay. Whatever." But every occasionally, yeah, I know people tell, dude, it's the same thing for me, Kazi. People tell me all the time how great Lower Decks is. It's fucking Ren and Stimpy. It's Ren and Stimpy with the Star Trek logo on it. You know? Not Ren and Stimpy. What was the other one that everybody loves that I really don't care about? You guys know which one I'm talking about. With the scientist and the kid. The kid's supposed to be like Marty McFly. Yeah, it's just dumb. It's dumb. They dumbed it down. They did. Okay, so in the 60s when the first Star Trek was out, everybody was saying they didn't want to carry it because it was too cerebral, right? Which is insulting. It's insulting to the people that do enjoy it because, you know, we didn't think it was too cerebral. We thought it was just right. But that's what they decided, like, hey, it's 2026. Nobody wants that smart type of storytelling anymore. So they'll just take whatever shit we give them, right? You don't want to make them think too much. And now it's like a fucking soap opera. It's like the days of our lives. But in any case, I did not know about this game until Azrael was kind enough to mention it to me. And here, you can see right here, guys. I pre ordered, so I do have this when it comes out. But Azrael mentioned it to me. I went and looked. I found this. And I said, yo, it's the weekend. I hope stream is going well with my daughter. Oh, hey everybody. Give a little what's up. Let's give a little what's up to Dragon Ninja. He can't be here because he's with family right now, man. I hope you're having a good time though. Stream is great, but without you, man, it feels like there's something missing. Let's get a shout out for Ninja. So I really hope this game is good. It's like a management role playing type of game. We're gonna find out. I need to hit the bathroom real quick while this finishes up. I will be back in 1 second, guys. I hope you enjoy the stream. I will be right back. Oh, you did, JD? All right, thank you. Also, before we do this, I want to show you the I was reading, and the way they describe the game is extremely interesting to me. They're making content dumber because the audience isn't absorbing the media they watch. Hey, listen, sometimes you got to be a fucking man. You got to be like Kirk. When they dropped them original episodes and nobody wanted it, did they just pack up and change it? No. They kept putting it out there. They kept saying people love this. People want it. They just haven't, picked up on it yet. And then they canceled that shit. And what happened? 10 years later, people were still walking around going, beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. So much so that 20 years later, they revived it. And that had never happened before. That, Star Trek was so many firsts. Nobody ever took a sci-fi show from the 60s and just started it up again 20 years later successfully. Not that Next Generation's first season was some of the best episodes, but they were good enough, weren't they? Hell yeah, they were. Let's read this description here because this was getting me so excited to. Oh, that's not what I wanted to see. You're too early. Wait, how do I look at the? I want to read the description. Oh, here we go. In the store. Right? Comic-Con wouldn't exist. All right, this is what I wanted to read to you guys. It's like 3 paragraphs, so it's going to take me like 15 minutes to read it. Star Trek Voyager Across the Universe is a story-driven survival strategy game in which the fate of the iconic starship is in your hands. Take the helm, manage the ship and resources, and make difficult decisions. Will you be able to bring the ship home, the ship and its crew? What if scenarios? Did you ever wonder what would have happened had Captain Janeway decided differently? If an important crew member had followed a different path? Or if the outcome would have been had the wait, did they do that wrong? Or what the outcome would have been had the crew of the USS Enterprise embraced Borg technology to increase their chances to survive. Wonder no more. Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown allows players to take control and shape the journey of USS Voyager as they want. Take a risky approach or play it safe, be diplomatic, or let phasers do the talking. Research technologies that were shunned by the crew, but be prepared to deal with the consequences of your actions. The game features roguelike elements, so in each run you will encounter different situations, and even iconic characters might meet an early end if you don't react accordingly. Deep ship management and research. After being moved forcefully into the Delta Quadrant, the USS Voyager. I was going to chase Neo off my shoulder. Where was I? Oh, after being moved forcefully into the Delta Quadrant, USS Voyager ends up heavily damaged and in dire need of repairs as well as internal reconstruction. Restore destroyed rooms, secure life support and energy supplies, and start constructing. Ship systems, crew quarters, industrial and research facilities. You must decide what to build and when to ensure the ship has what it needs for the perilous journey. Expedite research into different fields, new technologies, and improved layouts will not only strengthen the ship, but also boost your crew's morale. Exotic and dangerous research. Exotic. Like the technology of the Borg is also within your reach. As captain, you will embrace it for the potential it offers, or you will omit it for the dangers it presents. Exploring and resource acquisition. Erotic. Is Captain Janeway gonna? It's gonna be. Is it gonna be New Trek? Captain Janeway is gonna jump up on the table in the mess hall and start twerking like. The danger opportunities of the Delta Quadrant beckon to be discovered by you and your crew. Scan celestial bodies to locate precious resources that fuel your journey. Find points of interest and oddities along the way, but beware, while the Delta Quadrant may reward the bold, it punishes the careless just as quickly. As captain, you have the final say in plotting a course and defining an approach. Where are we at? Ship combat and away missions. The journey of the USS Voyager would not be possible without both combat between ships and away missions to planets or space facilities. For away missions, put together a team based on the individual talents of your crew. A team with skills that complement each other might be best suited for the task, but it's up to you to call the shots. Minimize the risk for the team's members. Rush headlong in the danger, or take a scientific approach. You decide. When diplomacy fails, USS Voyager and its crew are ready to enter ship combat at your command. From the bridge, you give commands for offensive and defensive maneuvers, targeting enemy ship systems and using special weaponry. And even during ship combat, the individual skills of your crew members come into play. Assign battle stations to crew who bring precious skills to the table and trigger them in crucial moments to maximize your combat effectiveness. Man, that's going to be so fucking awesome. All right, let's see. Let's see this demo. You know, guys, I don't get excited ever for any of the games. I'm excited for this one. All right. I am immediately disappointed. Although the score is nice, where is the song I wanted to hear? I wanted to hear wah 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 wah, you know? I hope it's in here somewhere. The demo features the first of 12 sectors. It is based on an in-development build with many things subject to change. Oh, this is the beginning. This is where Captain Janeway got her orders. Deep Space Nine, that's my shit. I remember that Tuvok was on the ship with Chakotay. So beautiful. NCC 74656, bitches. I'm Janeway, bitch. New Trek. New Trek is all like bro talk. Gentlemen, welcome to Voyager. Don't call me ma'am. Who the fuck is that behind me? Where's Harry Kim? Did he not get to the ship yet? Sorry, my controller keeps going off. It says A to continue. A, skip the choice. Oh, okay. Ensign Kim, you're fresh from the academy. Ready for your first deep space assignment? I hope you're not too eager for any promotions, because we're not even going to let you fucking direct an episode. That was a travesty. Reporting for duty, Captain. It's an honor to be here. I hope I live up to your expectations. Ensign Kim, I trust you've already met Tom Paris, our esteemed observer, a former Maquis pilot, who will help us search the Badlands for the Maquis vessel. Now, don't you find it strange that Harry Kim couldn't get a fucking promotion in 7 years, yet Tom Paris got promoted twice? Twice! Your husband doesn't like Kim? Why? I mean, Kim was all right. He wasn't the best actor on the show. I think he did a good job. And he had a tough character to work with. It's hard to be, you know, wholesome. Yeah, he was all right. He wasn't my favorite character. It's hard to pick a favorite character. Maybe the Doctor. Even though he's being a dick now. With all due respect, ma'am. Hey. We don't recognize pronouns here. You got the wrong pronouns, sir. Observer is hardly a title befitting my talents. I'm the best damn pilot in the sector. Call me pilot extraordinaire, Ensign. The Maquis, wow. I've heard a lot of stories about them. Have you now? Relax. I was with the Maquis only for a few weeks before I was captured and sent to a lovely little penal colony in New Zealand. That kind of sounds badass. I wish somebody would send me to New Zealand. Penal colony? Come on. Kim wasn't dumb like that. Enough chatter, gentlemen. All hands, this is the captain. Report to your stations. Is that supposed to be Tom right there? Tom was way thinner than that. To the Badlands. Remember when the Badlands looked like this? Yeah, because if you watched the new Trek, you wouldn't even know. Badlands. Treacherous region of space where violent plasma storms can cripple even the most advanced starships. Captain Janeway observes the swirling chaos from the view screen, a subtle smile playing on her lips. She's ready for the challenge. Janeway's like, oh yeah, we're gonna take that. There's coffee in that nebula. Scanners are picking up no other vessels in the system. It's your time to shine, Mr. Paris. Any idea where your former colleagues might be hiding? I wasn't exactly Maquis of the Year, Captain, but they did prefer underground bases, remote planets, and... Captain, I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm reading a coherent Tetryon beam scanning us, and a displacement wave heading toward us. It's the Caretaker. A colossal wave of turbulent energy surges toward Voyager, its power dwarfing anything the crew has ever seen. With no time to analyze the threat, the emergency measures are initiated. It's funny how they're not going to show it. Red alert! Helm! Evasive maneuvers. No effect. The wave will intercept us in 5 seconds. Brace for impact. 2, 1. Evasive maneuvers. Beta 6, Mr. Paris. As the crew regains consciousness, they find their bridge in total devastation. Twisted metal, sparking consoles, and injured crewmen paint a grim picture. What just happened? Major hull and deck damage. Transporters are offline, and we're receiving casualty reports. Bridge to sick bay. Doctor, I've got injured crew on the bridge. Doctor? Damn. Captain, we're losing systems across the deck. The deuterium tanks are empty. Warp core has gone to gray mode. We're on reserves. Barely. Mr. Paris, take the helm. Scan for the nearest source of deuterium. Deuterium's everywhere. External sensors are offline. Stellar cartography must be down. Voyager's blind, Captain. But I thought they didn't build stellar cartography until 7 and 9 joined the crew. Catherine Janeway. Janeway to engineering. We need stellar. I can't say stellar. Stellar cartography back online now. Now. I said now. Oh, that's the turbo lift? Tutorial. Select the question mark icon. Okay. On the left of the screen to revisit any tutorial screen by pressing D-pad left 2 times. Some additional tutorials will not pop up during gameplay but automatically appear in the tutorial list. Check out the new tutorial screens now. Activate the stellar cartography in the lower left part of the ship. To activate it, open up its menu by selecting the room and switching on the power supply in stellar cartography. I see. Transporter room. Workshop. Life support. Torpedo launch. Oh, look, it's the map of the ship. Can I zoom out? I just realized that it's like a cross section of the ship, and you can see all the rooms damaged. Oh, look at the bridge. That's so fucking awesome. Shield generator. Engineering office, sick bay. Alright, let's get stellar cartography up. That's the rear shuttle bay. So we got aft shuttle bay. Ruined. So those are all ruined. Oh, life support. Fuck life. Oh, there it is. Duh. Toggle power. Captain, sensors are picking up something out there, but what Harry's trying to stammer is we're not in the Badlands anymore. Yo, what do you guys think of Tuvix? Should I do like Captain Janeway did and kill Tuvix, or should I let him live? What is that thing? Where are we? It's the Caretaker's Array. Did you read the script? If our sensors are working, we just jumped over 70,000 light years into the Delta Quadrant. The Delta Quadrant? How? Captain, life support systems are failing. This array will have to wait, Mr. Paris. Take the helm. Find us a deuterium source. Tutorial. Scan. Scan points of interest marked with white question marks to reveal resources. Okay. Caretaker's Array. We'll start here. 2 cycles away. D-class planet. Y-class planet. Yeah, let's go to the more hospitable place. deuterium. Upgrade stellar cartography to take more to what? To collect more data. Now we can get deuterium. System map navigation. Navigate your ship by traveling to various locations. While traveling, time passes in the form of cycles. 26-hour days. When visiting points of interest, you can choose between different approaches with different risks and outcomes. The different colors of the chance bar represent the possible outcomes. Dark green and light green, excellent and good outcomes. Higher rewards such as extra resources, moral increase, etc. Yellow, average outcome, can include minor setbacks. Orange and red, bad and terrible outcomes lead to low rewards, and medium to major setbacks like destroyed rooms, hull damage, or severe injuries. All right, set a course. Whoosh. Leave the storage alone and focus on salvaging parts. Oh wait. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. Leave the storage alone and focus on salvaging from other parts of the ship. Green. Yeah, we can't let it go. And the second one is locked. Destroy the vessel, salvage debris. No, we'll take this one. %65 reward distribution, 480 in total stored. We found a moderate amount of resources, Captain. We can now deactivate gray mode. Ready to increase warp core output. Warp core is the reactor that powers the ship to generate energy. It continuously consumes deuterium. No, it doesn't. I've seen Star Trek, Starfleet Academy. Nobody has warp cores there. Right? Makes total sense. Depending on the reactor level, you produce more energy, but more deuterium is required. Increase power output by selecting main engineering and switching the warp core to a higher tier. That's pretty cool. Tier 1. How's it going, Darkness? So good to see you today. Energy levels are returning to normal, Captain. Good. Now, what about this thing? This array. See you when you get back, Darkness. Thank you for the alert. I can't tell, Captain, but scanners detect the Maquis vessel next to it. Scan for life signs. Chance 100%. There's no one on board, Captain. Scan the array. Several life forms on board, Captain. Is one of them Vulcan? I'm not sure, Captain. The signals are weak. We'll just have to see for ourselves. I want the transporter room repaired and ready. Mr. Paris, get us to a duranium deposit. We'll need to repair the transporter room. Let's look for some duranium. Nothing new to reveal. How about over here? Okay, but we got uranium in any case. how about this way? What's over here? It's possibly Duranium. It's a debris field. A D-class planet. An E-class planet. All right, I think maybe we'll go to this one. Oh my god, I need to use the bathroom again, guys. This is annoying. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for waiting, guys. I was coming through the hallway. My mom asked me if I could help her fix her ring thing, you know, her ring doorbell. I was like, I can't do it right now, Mom. I'm exploring the Delta Quadrant. I was like, it's so amazing. I have this thing called a warp core. It lets me travel to other stars and explore new life. What will Star Trek think of next? Go get that uranium. Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space, powered down but structurally sound, with a sealed storage compartment. Salvage from... Okay. Oh, why'd I get an average? We now have all the deuterium we need. I mean, duranium we need. Engineering is standing by to repair the transporter, Captain. Upgrade. Transporter room. Repairing. I want to fix all these other rooms. They're just all rubble now. Oh, the deflector. I want to look around. So wait, if you work in the deflector room and you can only take this up and down, are you just trapped in this part of the ship? Whenever the transporter is down, like, you can't get out of here? Or like if I'm in engineering, I could go down because it's 15 decks. We all know that, right? 9 decks, and then you go through the hall. Oh, okay, and then this brings you to the bridge. Kind of. Okay, it almost brings you to the bridge. It brings you to deck 2. So wait, are we all trapped in the bridge right now? the mess hall. All right, guys, I'm really enjoying this a lot. Oh, I got a better view now. How did I back up? Yo, this whole ship is fucked. Wait, what am I doing? How do I get out of here? Do I gotta wait for it? Oh, transporters are back online, Captain. Mr. Paris, set a course for the array. It's time we got some answers. I mean, I'm not really calling the shots, though. They're calling the shots. I can't wait to play this. Ensign Kim and Mr. Paris, get ready for your first away mission. Oh boy, Harry. Oh boy. This is gonna be a great one. Away mission presents a series of challenges. Okay, those are the challenges. Heroes possess skills 2 and traits 3. Skills and traits. Select heroes with the matching skills for your away team. All right. Damn it. Make sure to. So the challenge is quick-witted. Okay. She's got technical skills, and it looks like whatever the other thing is. And then he's got pilot skills, command, engineering, and medical. Oh, he fills all the squares. Divine, thank you for the triple divine. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting Ninji's not here. So it's up to me to hook you guys up today with shout outs and show you love. Because I don't want you guys to think that I don't love you. I love you very much. And I'm very happy to be playing Voyager. This is amazing. I haven't been this happy to play a video game in probably since Lollipop Chainsaw. I was super excited to play Lollipop Chainsaw. And also, I want to get an extra special shout out here for Captain Jim Sparrow. I appreciate you being here, Captain Jim. Guys, I know most of you are already following, but if you're not, please go check out that link in the chat and drop a follow and show some love to Captain Jim Sparrow. I'd also like to give a shout out to Young Kazi, Mr. Nook. I'm glad I know you guys. I'm very happy to be here. Kren, I'm sorry I'm not playing Zelda today, Kren. I forgot to do the triple for Divine, as I so often do. How do I not have any? I think I had a bud. Neo may have confiscated it. It's weird, if I put a bud in the frisbee, Neo, he'll either take it or he'll eat it. But if I break it up, he just doesn't even look at it. He only likes it when it's a big chunk and he can hold it. Yo, does Tom Paris have that much command skill that he filled up the whole left side? We're definitely going to be using some Borg technology. In fact, you know what? Now I'm really excited for February 18th. I can't wait to sit and actually be able to play this. Divine, what is your feelings on Star Trek Voyager? Since I know everybody feels a little different about it. I like the techno babble. I'm just about ready here. Gonna collect those points. Thank you for the bud too. It's enhancing my mood. It's making my neck feel a little better too, because the more time I sit, the tighter my neck gets. Oh, I was asking your feelings on Star Trek Voyager. You know, how much familiarity, do you enjoy it? Do you like these kind of games? Like management kind of point and click game? Decide on an approach. Select the hero to complete the challenge with the appropriate skill. If the skill is lower than the requirement, success chance is displayed. Okay. I'm not sure. Captain, we seem to have materialized in the middle of a cornfield. This place, it's eerily similar to Earth, but something's off. Any suggestion on what to do next? Look for any footprints or strange noises. Scan for life signs or strange energy signatures. Required. Success. Yeah, I like Voyager too. I love the characters. Harry and Tom used their tricorder to scan for life signs and detect a strange energy spike emanating from a nearby area. Following the readings, they navigate through the corn and find a farm with people working the fields. An old man sits on the porch of a nearby farmhouse, strumming a banjo. We all know who Banjo Man is, right? After a challenge, the participating team members are fatigued. Their skill values are reduced. Fuck them. Let them rest for the next challenge to recover and plan ahead accordingly. I see. Captain, this old man seems harmless enough. He might know what's going on here. How should we approach him? Tom and Harry discreetly observe the old man, trying to analyze his body language. Something feels off, like he's putting on an act. They can't quite put his finger on, but they can't quite put their finger on why. I'm going to read it the way I hear it in my head. The old man seems perplexed by their presence, muttering about Harry and Tom being early and how it's not their turn yet. He invites them to stay on the farm and wait, offering them some fresh corn cobs. Take them. You can select more than one hero for a challenge if they possess the required skill. If the accumulated skill value is equal or higher to the required number, you have a chance for critical success. Golden part of the chance bar.
Hey, listen!
Gotta drop these and burn. Playing Barbies. Ninja! Oh man, Barbie is so awesome. Let me get that triple for you. Oh, I turned my light off. I forgot. Hold on.
Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
Ninja, I would love to be playing Barbies with you right now. I was talking to Lispa, and Lispa was asking me about Hamtaro, and I was telling her, like, as soon as I get done playing all the games in the list everybody picked, Hamtaro's up. I can't wait to be a ham. But everybody, show Ninja some love. He's with his daughter today, so he won't be able to really chill. But thank you for stopping by, man. I did see your message when you sent it. You know how I am, though, when I stream. I'm very focused on this chat. Thank you for the triple, though. Yeah, I hope people don't ever misunderstand my what's going on here. I hit a button. What did I hit? Oh yeah. Yeah, if you text me while I'm streaming, I usually will read it and I won't respond for some reason. Because this is the only time of the day where I do anything. And like, it's like, I just want to stay, I want my horse blinders on, you know? Or I'll end up just like being in chat and not paying attention to everything else. The old man isn't much help. We'll try and find the Maquis ourselves. There's a large barn behind the farmhouse. Tricorder readings are off the charts. There's definitely something strange about it, especially that back wall. Investigate the barn wall for a hidden door. Try to analyze what these energy readings could be. Try to find a way to break the illusion of the wall. Well, obviously they want me to try and do that. Oh, my fucking controller. Let me see if I can fix it. I need to buy a new wire. I think it's the wire that went bad, not the controller. Ironically, because if you remember, I dropped my controller in Neo's water dish. Harry and Tom... I didn't get a critical. Harry and Tom try to disrupt the energy field, causing a flicker in the air. But before they can break the illusion, the people from the field burst in, wielding farm tools as weapons. The old man appears and reveals the barn is an illusion. The back wall dissolving to show a bluish glowing room where unconscious people, including a tattooed man and a half Klingon woman, lie on surgical tables. Sometimes you have to make a major decision that influences how the story proceeds. These decisions are marked with a golden outline. These people must be the missing Maquis. They're being held here, Captain. We must get them out of here. Pilot, wake up the tattooed man. Quick-witted, wake up the half Klingon woman. I want to get it critical. Yeah, that. Ah! Harry squints towards the half Klingon woman, holding her hoping to rouse her. I bet. He's always fallen in love. As he reaches out, the old man stops him, a look of concern on his face. Before Harry can react, a blinding white light fills the room, and everything goes blank. All right, Harry, you go get some rest. Captain Janeway anxiously awaits the return of her away team when Harry Kim unexpectedly materializes behind her. What happened on the array? Whoa, I'm back on Voyager. Dude! What happened over there, Mr. Kim? We lost contact with you for several hours. Hours? But we were just there, right? Tom? Seems like he's still on the array. I hope. Captain, we're being held by the Maquis. Starfleet, I don't know what you did to our commander, but I can still ram this wreck into your precious starship. Ram us? One of our own is also missing. It would make sense to postpone the ramming until we're all accounted for. Does that sound reasonable? We're beaming over. Despite Janeway's invitation, the arrival of the Maquis crew is fought with tension, but both sides remain wary as they prepare to discuss their shared predicament. I read perfectly fine on like a 5th grade level. Leave me alone. I'm Star Trekking. Don't play games, Starfleet. We're armed and ready to defend ourselves. I wouldn't have it any other way. Glad to have you back, Tuvok. Likewise, Captain. Miss Torres, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate the Maquis. I never liked you, Vulcan. That is unsurprising. I assure you I performed my Maquis duties to the highest standards. Petah. You win some, you lose some. Let's focus on bringing Mr. Paris and your commander back. His name is Chakotay, and we can't get back in that easy. They're sealed, and their communications are cut off. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. You hear that reading? I should be a fucking voice actor. The ship status remains critical. Repair protocols are imperative. We require resources and the engineering office to mobilize additional workforces. Prioritize life support, secure core decks, and restore Deck 5 functionality first to gain access to the engineering office. To be able to supply power to a room, you need to activate the life support unit of the corresponding deck. Each life support unit consumes energy, so plan accordingly. Well, at least they're showing me exactly which one. Why is it on this one? Oh, because that's the engineering office. Life support restored on Deck 5, Captain. Engineering offices now accessible. And of course it's a mess. We'll have to fix it before we can even use it. We need to collect more duranium. Nothing new to reveal. How come it's not showing me anymore? Wait. The Y-class planet. That was where the deuterium was. Asteroid field. Use standard mining procedure for a low yield. Well, since that's my only option. Damn it, I haven't hit a critical yet. Repair the engineering office. All right, how do I do that? Dismantle. Repairs are in progress. Until completion, it would be logical to scan all the planets in this system and gather more deuterium and duranium. Got it. 2 cycles. Construction report. Engineering office. Total cost after activation. Enter ship. Fully operational again, Captain. We now have an additional work team to carry out 2 tasks simultaneously. Building or repairing rooms, even clearing debris, occupies work teams. Okay. To be able to carry out several tasks at the same time, obtain additional teams by building or upgrading engineering offices. Logically, we should now focus on Deck 2 and the mess hall to ensure the crew's food supply, maintaining their physical endurance. This requires reactivating life support in that section first. The morale bar shows your current morale. Okay. The change to morale per cycle. Okay. And icons indicating your crew's needs. Okay. Open the overview screen, switch to morale, and get detailed info about your crew's needs. Your decisions in ship management, food, crew quarters, and events affect crew morale. If morale falls to 0, the crew mutinies and the game is over. Oh shit. Life support restored on Deck 2, Captain. Access to mess hall is now possible. However, it has sustained extensive damage. Emergency rations are currently deployed. After repair, the crew can access replicator rations again. Repairs in progress. Yep, trying to do that. Ship is heavily damaged and many parts are destroyed beyond repair. To free up new building space, you will first have to remove the remnants of the old. Select the room and give the order to clear the debris. Removing debris takes time. To pass the time, travel on the map. Okay. Ruined room. Clear debris. We should continue to collect more resources. I absolutely agree. Leave the storage alone. Damn. Oh, sweet. More deuterium. More deuterium. Deuterium. Not a whole lot of duranium. Mess hall repairs are completed, Captain. We should switch to replicator rations now. It would enhance crew well-being. With every cycle, your crew consumes rations. You can always use emergency rations, which don't require resources but lower morale. Crews used to consume premium rations. What? Crew is used to the crew is used to consume premium rations made by the replicator. Those increase morale, but consume deuterium. Replicator rations are now issued to the crew captain. Plus 10. Nice. Let's go get some more construction report. Dismantled. Ruined room. Can I do this one too? Not enough workers, huh? Focus on salvaging from other parts of the ship. Come on. Come on. Should I fix the holodeck? No life support. To build new rooms, select the empty building space, bring up the construction menu. If you have enough work teams and resources, you can build the room. Every room needs a corresponding area, so plan accordingly. Oh, it's a big room. Maintenance, crew, technology, combat, word technology. Alright, we'll do that. What happened? Current technology is insufficient. Crew quarters accommodates 10 crew in standard. Okay. Emergency quarters? Okay, now what? Your crew is the lifeblood of your ship. Each room requires personnel to operate, so keep this in mind when adding new rooms or upgrades. Don't forget to provide the necessary accommodations, or morale may drop faster than you like. What's under construction? Calm. Caretaker. The array's jamming signal has been neutralized. We should be able to establish communication. Let's hope they respond. Hail the array. Who's this? Why are you bothering me? Oh, it's you. Why are you back? You don't have what I need. I remember that voice, Captain. It's the old man with the banjo. But his form is entirely different compared to how he appeared on the array. I'm Captain Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. We mean you no harm. We just want our people back. Your people? Your people are no longer here. They might have what I need. You'll just have to leave them. try to intimidate him. Let Torres talk. Scan the array for Tom and Chakotay. I won't rely on the words of a stranger. Scan the array for life signs of Tom and Chakotay. No sign of them, Captain, and no humanoid life forms indicated at all. At all. Who or what are we talking to right now? No, listen here, Gramps. Return Chakotay, or I'll use that banjo in ways only a Klingon could. Got it? I like that they didn't give her season 1 B'Elanna wig. They gave her the better wig. You are so insignificant. I have no time for this. There just isn't enough time. Time for what? No, you're stealing my time. Don't you understand? I don't have time. Not enough time. We've been cut off, Captain. Miss Torres, your blunt monkey tactics were useless. I expected. I know how to survive, your ladyship. It's not like the Federation ever gave us a chance to practice diplomacy. Captain, Commander, I fail to see how this spirited debate will help us locate our missing crew members. Perhaps a more logical approach would be beneficial. You're right, Tuvok. It seems the Delta Quadrant is getting to our heads. What do you suggest? I've observed that the array has been sending energy pulses toward the 5th planet of the neighboring system ever since our arrival. Given the lack of information regarding our missing crew's location, investigating this planet appears to be the most logical step. It's the only lead we have. Thoughts, Miss Torres? We're stuck with each other, Janeway. We work together and go our separate ways. Fine. Helm, set a course for the 5th planet of the neighboring system. Let's find our people. Maximum work. Right after a bathroom break. Give me a second, guys. All right, thank you for waiting. Oh, I have to control the warp too? Sector map shows the entire sector with several star systems. You can either travel directly to another system or you can scan the system first and select a specific hole to visit. Hall. Never hit a critical. Emergency quarters are ready. Oh, look, it's got all the names. That's really cool. Tuvix Norlek? There's no Tuvix. Shield generator. Sick bay. Yeah, we have injured crewmen. We're definitely gonna need that. Sector map. Lost due fuel storage. Okay. Go collect everything. Injured sick crew will be placed in the sick bay automatically. After treatment, they go back to work. Increase the efficiency of the sick bay by assigning a suitable hero. Wait. Okay, we don't need the holodeck yet. Toggle power. Current crew treats patients with 100% efficiency. Assigned heroes add a 0% bonus. Science lab. Navigational deflector. Let's see what else we got. Workshop. But we don't have power to those decks yet. Science lab. Phaser control room. We're gonna have to get to there eventually. Mess hall. Never hit a critical. Captain, we're receiving a hail from an unidentified vessel requesting assistance. Keep a safe distance and transmit navigation data. Risk to send an engineering team to perform repairs. Abandon. Okay. That worked out good. I got lucky. Maintenance? What's maintenance? Oh, okay, they're all locked except this. Missing resources, cargo bay. I see. At least we got that room opened. they're not trapped in there anymore. There's still resources here, though. Oh, okay. Repair parts of the mining station to mine some resources. Ooh. We detected small debris fields scattered across a wide area. The debris appears to be remnants of a vessel. Maybe we can find something useful here. All right, so we got all the resources. No, we didn't. There's still one right here. How did we not get that one? I was up there forever ago. Quarter problem. Tuvok. Captain, I need to address the lack of quarters. Many are sleeping in the corridors. Morale is suffering. I'd suggest building new quarters so more people can sleep in their own beds. Build new quarters of your choice. Build enough quarters to inhabit all of the crew. Come on, come on. There we go. In total stored 0. Okay. That's where I'm going, but let's scan. Target feed to scan other systems. Alright, let's go look at stellar cartography. Neo. Science lab. Shield generator. Wait, where did I build those other quarters? Oh, I'm building them. They're not done yet. Do we not even have stellar cartography yet? Yeah, we do. It was like the first thing I fixed, wasn't it? Currently no research in progress. Ah. Arrowwing shuttle bay. Warp drive. Pulse engines. Workshop. Cargo bay. Those are collectors. Main engineering. I'm gonna have to figure out where stellar cartography is, because I am not seeing it here. Battery compartment. There it is. Upgrade. Deuterium running low. Understood. We'll stock up. I know I'm already here. I'm trying to look. There we go. How do I get the deuterium? Wait, so that was good? Sensors detected a small but stable spatial anomaly. It's not dangerous, could provide valuable scientific data. Let's go check it out. Captain, I sense a heaviness upon the crew's spirit. Being stranded in the Delta Quadrant has taken its toll. A small gesture, like improving quarters, better meals, or time on the holodeck, might boost morale. Activate replicator. 20 cycles. Our sensors have detected a small but stable spatial anomaly. Scan the anomaly from a safe distance. Conduct detailed analysis. Let me look at the ship real quick. Everything's good. Emergency quarters. Whoops. Alright, let's go check. Let's go check the Ocampa. Continue. This game is beautiful. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this a lot. What do we have here? Following the array's energy pulses, Voyager discovers a desert planet with a harsh, unforgiving landscape. Are Tom Paris and Captain Chakotay perhaps being held in this place? What makes this place so special? Do a general scan of the planet. Let's try this. They're consistently targeting a single location, barren piece of the desert. I recommend an away team investigates the area. There is something else. The intervals between each pulse has decreased by 0.47 seconds since we left the array. They're getting faster. The entity said he's running out of time, right? Whatever that means. We better hurry. Do a general scan of the planet. It has all the characteristics of an M-class planet, but no ocean, no river, nothing. However, there are settlements. Analyze the planet's atmosphere. Let's talk about what happened here. The array's energy pulses are interfering with the atmospheric scanners, Captain. I cannot perform a clear analysis. Well, examine this world firsthand. Who the fuck are you? Captain, a small ship is approaching. They're hailing us. On screen. Aha, Neelix! First contact. A peculiar alien with a mischievous grin greets Voyager from his chaotic vessel. Neither Starfleet nor Maquis have ever seen such a species before, perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant. Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Would we find anything, mister? Neelix. Never seen a ship like yours, let me guess. You were whisked away from somewhere in the galaxy and brought here against your will. Oh, I skipped. That was an accident. Wahopum. Overview. Alright. Let's look at the ship. 4 cycles to go. Boo! I know. I suck. Rebuild Voyager and explore systems cycles until Neelix is ready to talk. Okay. I see what I got. We came across an abandoned mining station. Station is under lockdown and seems to be damaged. You're completely out of deuterium. Without it, the warp core is shut down and only emergency power is available. This is called gray mode. While traveling in gray mode, you won't use any deuterium, but most rooms will be deactivated to conserve energy. How? What a delicious meal, a culinary masterpiece. I've never encountered such a tangy but comforting smooth yet vibrant concoction. What is it called again? Tomato soup. Tomato soup? I'm something of a culinary wizard myself, you know. My Alfarian hair pasta bowl is widely known for its bold, mouth-watering taste. Tom Paris's uniform liked it. I'm pleased you are enjoying yourself, but we need your assistance now. Ah, yes. Your missing crew, right. Scan the southern continent, look for a range of dead volcanoes. At their foot, you'll find a Kazan Ogla encampment. Kazan what? One Kazan sect of many. They control this part of the quadrant. They're a bit difficult, but with the right approach, even they can be reasoned with. I thought you said the Okampa had our people. Well, the Okampa do have your people. It's just finding them is a bit tricky. My old pal Maj Jabin, the Ogla leader, might know where to look. He's a nice guy, bit gruff, but he owes me a favor. Anything else we should know about the Kazan Ogla? Water's a precious commodity around these ports. The Ogla these parts. The Ogla mostly get theirs through trade, so a little liquid diplomacy would go a long way. Very well. Prepare an away team. You'll accompany them, Mr. Neelix. Where's the transporter rooms? I forget where the transporter room is. I'm a bad captain. Mess hall. Ruined room. Life support. Bay. Transporter rooms. Apparently there are no phaser control. I mean, even if there is, it's offline anyway. How am I going to beam people anywhere? It says fly back to Ocampa. Your mess hall will now give out emergency rations. Okay. We reached our destination. Okay. All right, not many choices. Tuvok. Balan. Recommended. Wait. Okay, recommended innovator. I already picked that. The away team materializes in a small valley between the dead volcanoes. The sun burns down on them mercilessly. The air is hot and dry, and sandy wind whips into their eyes. Captain, our tricorders are malfunctioning, probably because of the energy impulses. How do we get our bearings in this dust bowl? Struggle through to a vantage point. And they're just like, fuck you. Struggle through. Come on, struggle, Tuvok. The away team pushes forward, battling the strong winds and low visibility. Finally, they emerge into a ledge with a clearer view of the surrounding area. In the distance, they spot a Kazon Ogla settlement. However, the wind is picking up and a massive sandstorm is approaching from the south. Captain, a sandstorm is heading our way. We need to find cover fast. Okay. Find an intelligent shelter. Withstand the storm. Build a temporary shelter from what you can find. Analyze the area and evaluate the best cover for the storm. Waste way too much time settling on a covert spot. Sandstorm comes up with full force. They stumble through the blinding storm before finally finding a secure place. After what seems like an eternity, the storm subsides. The away team emerges, bruised and battered, and sets off in the direction of the Kazon Ogla settlement. Sometimes certain approaches and away missions bear additional risks. Dangerous approaches are marked by the danger level indicator. Failing such a challenge can result in injury or even fatalities. Captain, we've approached the settlement. How should we approach the people here? Let Neelix do the introduction. intimidatingly, weapons drawn. Neelix bounds forward, greeting the Kazon Ogla in his usual boisterous manner. The women and children seem to recognize him, but their expressions are skeptical rather than welcoming. The man approaches cautiously, weapons in hand. Tall Kazon emerges from the settlement. Jabin, their leader, at the sight of Neelix, his face darkens. In the background, a badly bruised young woman who looks nothing like the Kazon, but more like a human with pointy ears, peers around a corner. Seems like the Kazon don't find Neelix as charming as he led us to believe. How should we appease them, Captain? Show them you have no bad intentions. Demonstrate strength to keep Kazon at bay. Offer water in exchange for information about the Ogla. The away team offers Jabin water from their replicators. Fascinated by this technology, Jabin accepts the offer to become more receptive. He explains that the Ocampa live underground, their access controlled by the caretaker, who also provides their only source of water. As proof, Jabin points to the bruised Ocampa woman he is holding as a slave, explaining that she is one of the few who have managed to reach the surface, when suddenly Neelix grabs a phaser. He points it at Jabin and demands for the Ocampa girl to be freed. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. Appease and carefully withdraw. Tactical retreat. Run. Secure the retreat with phaser fire. Kess recruited. The away team raises their hands in a gesture of peace, slowly backing away, while choosing their words carefully to calm the angry Kazon. Jabin, though furious at Neelix's impulsive action, recognizes the away team's intelligent attempt to de-escalate the situation. He allows them to retreat, though his eyes burn with anger. Safely back on Voyager, Neelix surprises the rest of the away team as he and the rescued woman kiss passionately. How deep does the relationship between the two go? My dearest Kess, didn't I promise I'd save you? I knew you would come for me, my love. You lied and endangered my crew. This is not how trust is built, Mr. Neelix. He was desperate, Captain, but I understand. I want to repay you and your crew for saving me. As Jabin said, the access to the underground is controlled by the caretaker. There is a tunnel, but the caretaker sealed it with a security barrier. We may be able to transport through the barrier if it had the slightest breach. A transporter signal amplified would be necessary. Excellent idea, Kess. Can you help us once we've located the breach? Of course. It's the least I can do. I'm grateful. Now, ask Kess what she knows about the caretaker. Ask how Neelix met. Ask Kess why she came to the surface. What can you tell us about the caretaker? For generations, he's provided the Ocampa with food, water, energy, and protection from the outside world. Any idea why he does it? Or where he came from? No, we do have stories and legends about him, but they're just stories and legends. Yo, 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 yo! Kess, Mr. Neelix, I'm curious. How did you two meet? Bow chicka wow wow! I met Kess while I was trading with the Kazon Ogla. They enslaved her, but she was kind, even to someone like me. I had to get her out. He visited, brought me gifts, made me laugh. He was the only good thing in that terrible place. We fell in love. I admit I used you, Captain. I apologize, but I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Kess, if it's so dangerous on the surface, why did you leave your home? I felt a strong pull to explore the world beyond the city. I yearned for the freedom to discover new things and learn about myself. Seeing my people so dependent on the caretaker, unable to even think for themselves, it was unbearable. We were once a people who had full command of our mind's abilities. We have things to do. That's a great story. We gotta go, Kes. You get canceled after the third season anyway. Alright, someone gets started on the transporter signal amplifier, and Kes, we'll go to sickbay and have you examined. No life support. Oh, I can't turn on the power because I don't have enough fucking material. I can't fix sickbay. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. Uranium at maximum capacity. You're already here. Alright, let's go get deuterium. Crew morale is getting really low. Less useful parts we hope scattered. I mean, I got all the deuterium I could get. Crew is happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. I don't have enough for that. Science lab. Sick bay. Alright, I guess let's go get this deuterium. Oh, the deuterium is full. Leave for now. Alright, we got this place over here. Too far away to scan. Now travel here first, deal with the array. You're already here. Repair and activate the science laboratory. There's no more resources. Alright, well, I can't do the thing they're telling me to do. I'm trying. class star. I don't understand. Where do I get more resources? Build a cargo bay. I can't build a cargo bay because I can't even activate any of the decks. Not enough energy. Main engineering. Oh, I can upgrade main engineering? Well, here's the transporter room I couldn't find before. Now I know where it's at. Main engineering. Missing resources. Emergency quarters. Offline. Well, is that it? Did I screw up? Minus 100 per cycle. Alright, well, I feel like I mismanaged my resources somehow. And this is their way of letting me know. Did I suck really bad? Deuterium stock. Perhaps we should try again. I did use the bathroom again, that's for sure. All right. I think what we're going to do here is Tom Paris is still missing. Let's go to the main menu. Restart sector. I think we'll do that. I did not do good, guys. I am a terrible captain. I apologize. We're back at the beginning. All right, everything's all fucked up. We need stellar cartography. Right next to engineering. Switch on. We'll skip through all this. How do I pick? Oh. Hail them. No response. Scan for life signs. No life signs. Let's just go see for ourselves. Let's reveal all the items. Neo. He's a cutie pie. He's a cutie pie. Thank you for the hydrate, darkness. I've already had to go to the bathroom like 1,000 times in this stream. These parrot nuts. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, I had a lot of fun yesterday watching Sarah Connor. We were watching the Sarah Connor Chronicles. And it was actually a lot of fun. Bazaar collectors. Fuck yeah. Do it. Oh. It's one of my favorite Terminators ever. It was just done beautifully, wasn't it? Oh yeah, if you're down, dude, I'm down. Ooh, full storage. All right, so let's go over here then. Neo.
Hey, listen.
Ooh, got to head to Bud and hydrate.
Hey, listen.
Hey, that's a triple. And I appreciate it. Yeah, especially if you want to get me to play a specific game. So you can't fuck around too much. If you get too far off track, you run out of resources, and then it's over. Success. Harry and Tom argue this can't be Earth, pointing out inconsistencies in the planets and animals. While the old man's evasive, they sense the other humans and the farm itself are not real. The old man, however, seems to be the only thing that's genuine. He's confused why Harry and Tom are early, as it is not their turn yet. He invites them to stay. Try to find a way to break the illusion. Success. Tom and Harry try to disrupt the field. Got to love nobody. Your choices have consequences. Tom rushes to the tattooed man, hoping to shake him awake. As he reaches out, the old man stops him with a look of concern on his face. Before Tom can react, blinding white light fills the room. Everything goes blank. Pop, 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 poker face. I want to be successful. Harry Kim unavailable. We lost contact with you. Oh, last time I brought Harry Kim back. And Tom was the one. Wow. I just realized that. But we're there for only an hour, right, Harry? Harry? He was just beside me. Then he must still be on the array. But why were you released and not the Maquis hailing us? Commander Chakotay of the Maquis, my chief engineer B'Elanna Torres is missing. Is she with you? Just like the episode. No, Commander, one of our own is also missing. It seems we share a problem. It would make sense if we solved it together. 3 of us will beam over to your ship. Fucking Seska! Oh, I know who he is. I'm glad to have you back, Tuvok. As am I, Captain. Commander Chakotay, I must inform you that I was assigned to infiltrate your crew. Were you going to deliver us in the Starfleet's waiting hands, Vulcan? Correct. However, I assure you I performed my duties aboard your ship to the highest standards. Charming, and I see you have Paris with you too. Are you forming a Maquis Trader Club, Captain? You win some, you lose some, Commander. Let's focus on bringing Torres and Kim back from the array. We can't get back inside. They've sealed the entrances and are blocking incoming hails. Lieutenant Tuvok, get down to the engineering and find a way to bypass whatever's jamming our communications. Report back as soon as you have a solution. Alright, we've got some deuterium, but not a whole lot. Let's go get the duranium. We'll collect as much duranium as we can. 7 cycles. All right, we'll get the 2 duraniums. Wait a minute. Oh, we only need 2 cycles. But nothing is within 2 cycles. Everything's 7 cycles away. That's 8 cycles. That's 10 cycles. Let's go get some deuterium. All right, I got this. I got this. Neo! Okay, ruined room. I still need 1 cycle. There it is. All right, now we need 6 cycles. Caretaker. Okay. We are entrusted with their safety. Their families and friends rely on us to bring them home. They are our responsibility. I have no time. You're stealing my time. Excellent. All right, where's the 5th planet now? What are they talking about? Build emergency quarters for the entire crew. Investigate the 5th planet of the neighboring system. Ah, okay. You think I'll be able to do it? Wait, what? Wish to use particle effects for Terminator sometimes, because oh boy, is the CGI yeah, the CGI. It's not a perfect series. But it is very good. I get emotional about it quite often. What did it say? Toggle player. Oh, toggle power. Management. All right. All right, we're good. What do we got here? Yeah, we'll take some of that. Continue. Yeah, I don't mind that the CGI isn't so great in series like Lex and Sarah Connor Chronicles, only because the story is so compassionate and compelling and interesting, and I love seeing John Connor have more interaction with his mom and like how they lived and what it was like. It's so much more interesting than like Terminator 3. What are you peeping about, huh? I'm talking about Terminator, huh? You mind your business. Let's see what we have here. Do a general scan of the planet. Check the energy pulses. Okay, let's listen to Neelix this time. Do you want me to pet you, or do you want to be a pain in my ass? Oh, my lightsaber battery died. I gotta charge my lightsaber. He's still scared of it, though. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Delta Quadrant. Greetings. Look at how perfect they look. I mean, they're not all perfect, but that's fucking Neelix. Looking for something on this dusty old rock? Would we find anything, Mr. Neelix? Never seen a ship like yours, let me guess. Were you whisked away from somewhere else in the galaxy and brought here against your will? Sounds as though you heard our story before, thousands of times. Well, hundreds of times, maybe 50. But the caretaker's been bringing ships here for months now. That's what the Ocampa call him. He probably snatched some of your crew too, right? They're likely down on the planet. It's a tricky place, dangerous. You could use a guide, but of course, a guide needs a little, compensation. Sounds fair. Wonderful, to be honest. I've had it rough recently. Those pesky void holes have been nibbling away at my supplies. Oh, void voles. Some food and water would be most welcome. If you help us find our missing crew, you can have all the food and water you want. It's a deal. Hell, I can't even feed the... Or skip cycles. I think we're going to grab some deuterium. Uranium's looking good right now. Deuterium's a bit low. Come on, you can get it. Excellent. You'll have 40 cycles to accomplish this task. Build one new quarter of your choice. Build enough quarters to inhabit all the crew. We have more pressing things. Build one new quarter of your choice. All right, now I'm maxed out. One new quarters of my choice. Well, first, we'll have to clear some debris. Shield generator. We'll do this one again. Oh, that takes 6 cycles. That's cool. All right, I think I understand a little better now. We'll go get this duranium. Tomato soup. Tom's favorite. All right, I think we're doing good on resources. We'll send Tuvok for security. We'll send Chakotay so that the Maquis have representation. You orient yourself using the cardinal points. Go, Chakotay. Success. Using his survival skills and the position of the sun, Chakotay determines the cardinal direction and navigates the team through the rocky valley, eventually reaching a rocky ledge. There's a massive sandstorm approaching from the south. Okay. Build a temporary shelter from what you can find or analyze the area. We'll use Neelix. Neelix's survival skills failed me. Alright, so they got hurt. But they reached the settlement. Approach in the typical Starfleet manner. Ooh, failure. The sight of the approaching away team frightens the women and children and run back to their settlement. The men, however, approach cautiously, weapons at their ready. All the Kazon emerge from the settlement. Jabin, their leader, at the sight of Neelix's face, turns red with rage. Seems like Kazon don't find Neelix charming. Yeah, neither did the audience. Offer water in exchange for information. Ooh. Things are getting out of hand, Captain. We should retreat. Kess has joined the crew. All right, we're gonna do it this time. I think I wasted my resources last time and fucked everything up. Oh, we still need 1 cycle for that. But we'll repair the sick bay. That takes 3 cycles. Wait, what did I miss? All right, well, not yet. We need to manage our energy here, so need to get a little more duranium, so we'll go here. Emergency quarters. Six cycles. All right, we're back at 100. 2 more cycles. Initiate emergency medical holographic program. With no other options available, Captain Janeway activates Voyager's emergency medical hologram. A shimmering figure materializes in sickbay, ready to provide critical care. Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Doctor, our chief officer is dead. Our chief medical officer is dead. You have to take care of sickbay for now, and this patient, Kess. There's no need for concern. I am capable of treating any injury or disease. A broken ulna, a few minor bruises and grazes, nothing I can't handle. You're in the most capable hands, young lady. Thank you, Doctor. This is very kind of you. I expect you to do your best, Doctor. Do my best? Captain, I am programmed for optimal medical care. What else would I do? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a patient to attend to and a sick bay to reorganize. All right, we'll repair that. That's 2 cycles. This is 4 cycles. I'm doing a lot better this time. A lot better. Activate the science laboratory. We need to go back to Ocampa. Science laboratory activated. Can start researching the signal amplifier. Currently no research in progress. Did Star Trek get an update? Why are people playing again? Rasok, this is a new Star Trek. This is Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. And it is very different from Star Trek Online. Yeah, and I'm really enjoying it so far. I failed the first time. My crew mutinied. No, this isn't Star Trek Online. It would be amazing though. Wait, what am I supposed to fix again? Research transporter signal amplifier in the science laboratory. Transporter signal amplifier, so I could get to the planet. Yeah, and I like that it follows the story of Voyager just like in the series, but you get to make choices. Like the first time I went through, instead of leaving Harry behind, they took Tom, and Harry made it back to the ship. So Tom would have been the one that, you know, was ruthlessly probed. Shuttle bay, warp drive, impulse, workshop, cargo bay, engineering, plasma, small battery component, bizarre collectors. Where are the transporters? I'm looking right at it, guys. I couldn't see it. Morale plus 100. Crew is happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. They better be. They better. All right, let's see. What are we now? 3 cycles. I gotta skip one more cycle. Transporter signal amplifier rewards. Transporter signal amplifier blueprints. Captain, the blueprints for the signal amplifier are complete. However, to start procedure, we need to repair the workshop. Fix that shit. The fuck you waiting for? Tech tree. Already researched. Reveal this technology to learn more about it. Arrow Wing Shuttle Bay. Cargo Bay. Engineering offices. Small battery compartment stores. 50 stored energy before the gray mode gets activated. Three cycles. It's very strategy driven. I get it now. We can start production of the signal amplifier. All right, definitely got to get some deuterium. Get some more duranium. Mm. 3 crew got injured. Fuck those bitches. Hey, Rasok, do you stream? Have you been live lately and I just don't notice? Okay. So somebody came in here, you know, like somebody kind of with your status, like I see them once in a while, but I don't really know them very well. But he came on here last week bitching about how he never sees me in his streams and shit. And I had no idea who he was. Like, I was like, dude, if you know, if you talk to me and I know you, I'll be there. I'm lurking on like 5 people right now. Head back to the Okampa. And I am very happy that it's not you. I don't like that shit. I'm more laid back. All right, what kind of skills do we need? We need security. We need command. And we need engineering. Command and... Okay, so... I think we're gonna end up, to be honest, I'm gonna send Tuvok. And then we need someone with engineering skills. Oh my god, Tuvok is like, no! No! Okay, new mission! Upon materializing near the tunnel entrance, a group of Kazon is already there, tinkering with the security barrier in frustration. As soon as they notice the away team, they reach for their weapons but hesitate. Careful, shouts one of them. Don't let them butter you up. Captain, the Kazon seem to be more cautious this time, but they're still ready to attack. What are our orders? Show of force, rise your weapons and approach the Kazon. Attempt to negotiate safe passage using your previous diplomatic success to build trust. Use transporter module to make a harmless object appear, causing a distraction. This has the best chance. Negotiate safe passage. Oh, look at that. Can we get a critical success? Nope. I like how it's all random number generated when things happen. The away team approaches the Kazon and remind them of their previous peaceful interaction. The Kazon, though still suspicious, are persuaded by the diplomatic efforts of the away team and retreat to avoid getting into a firefight. Captain, we reached the tunnel entrance using the transporter signal amplifier now to find possible breaches in the security barrier. Use the amplifier to locate breaches in the barrier. You go, Kess. Away team deploys the transporter signal amplifier, carefully scanning the barrier for any vulnerabilities. After a tense few minutes, they locate a small breach in the energy field. They successfully transport themselves through the opening and into the tunnel. Beyond the barrier, the tunnel opens into a breathtaking sight. Embedded into a large cavern is a futuristic environment with smooth white glowing in warm light and sprinkled with patches of green. This is the Ocampa City. Captain, we're inside the Ocampa City, but it's a maze of streets and chambers. How should we proceed to find Harry and B'Elanna? Let Kess lead the search. Conduct a systematic search of the city. Yeah. Kess approaches a group of Ocampa, respectfully asking for assistance in locating the missing Harry and B'Elanna. The Ocampa, touched by her concern, eagerly provides directions to a medical facility. The away team eventually finds their crew members awake but disoriented, surrounded by strange medical equipment. B'Elanna, wary of the unfamiliar faces, instinctively reaches for a weapon, but before any confrontation can occur, the ground starts to shake violently. A message from Captain Janeway cuts through the joy of reunion. The caretaker has apparently repositioned itself and is now firing at the tunnel entrance. We need to get out of here. Lead the team through the collapsing tunnel. Clear the path through any debris or obstacles. My ass starts to shake violently. I never get critical, ever. The away team clears the path through the collapsing tunnels using their phasers to blast away debris and create safe passage. They dodge falling rocks and collapsing ceilings, ensuring everyone escapes safely. Soon they reach an exit, the security barrier, the only thing standing between them and their escape. The tremors are interfering with the signal amplifier's focus, Captain. The connection is constantly being interrupted. We can't beam out like this. Stabilize the signal amplifier by adjusting the frequency and modulation. Analyze the tremors, interfering pattern, and recalibrate the transporter signal amplifier accordingly. Let's go. Tuvok he's tired. Team analyzes the tremor interference pattern, quickly recalibrates the transporter signal amplifier to compensate. The transporter signal stabilizes, allowing the wait team to lock on to and beam and materialize safely back on Voyager. Success! And I didn't fuck up all my resources this time. Although Kes and Tuvok are a little bit tired. B'Elanna recruited. Miss Torres, welcome aboard Voyager. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway and Ensign Kim. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway and Ensign Kim. It's good to have you back in one piece. Reporting for duty, Captain. I didn't think I'd ever see Voyager again. It's good to be back. Wait, they didn't get that strange thing that was growing out of his nose? What the hell is going on here, Chakotay? Since when are we cozying up to Starfleet? It's a long story, B'Elanna. Let's just say we had to compromise to get you back. And we share a common goal, getting back home. Anything you learned on the planet could help us. Ask if they learned anything about the caretaker. He's been acting weird lately. Apparently abducting people is a new hobby of his. Oh, and he increased the Ocampa power supply enough to last them 5 years, if I recall correctly. And he destroyed the tunnels. It sounds like he's preparing for something, but what? Tuvok knows. Annoyingly friendly and incredibly naive, they wouldn't last 5 minutes on the surface. Apparently, they've been living underground for over 500 generations. That's true, our ancestors lived on the surface once. Ancient journals tell us the caretaker opened the deep chasm and led us underground. Any idea why? The Ocampa mentioned something about the warming, something called warming. The day our surface turned into a desert. On that day, the caretaker appeared to build our city. Since then, he has provided for the Ocampa. How selfless of him. Ensign Kim mentioned that the caretaker provided the Ocampa with a mere 5 years worth of energy, coupled with the destruction of the access tunnel, and his frequent references to running out of time. The logical conclusion is that he does not intend to continue his role as caretaker. I believe he is dying. If he dies, how the hell are we supposed to get home? Where did they send the Ocampa? Might have what he needs. Can you make sense of that? We woke up covered in strange ulcerations. The Ocampa said we were sent away to prevent some kind of plague. Except we weren't sick before we met the guy. What a crock. Fucking horse feathers. They also said the caretaker had sent others with the same disease, but they didn't recover. They died? I want you both in sickbay now. Their condition is unusual. It appears to be cellular disruption caused by the introduction of foreign genetic material. Their bodies are rejecting it, rather violently, I might add. They're fortunate. A few more days and the cellular disruption would have been fatal. Foreign genetic material? For what purpose? An excellent question, Commander. It appears to have been introduced deliberately, though why anyone would want to inject them with incompatible DNA is beyond my comprehension. Prognosis, Doctor. I've already started the treatment. With my expertise, they should make a full recovery. The doctor's discovery further confirms my hypothesis, Captain. Aware of his imminent death, the caretaker is enacting measures to safeguard the Ocampa for as long as possible. However, they will run out of energy eventually, so he seeks a successor, one who would continue his work. This explains the abduction and subsequent testing of individuals from various sectors. If he dies before finding a suitable successor, we'll be stranded. We have to return to the array before it's too late. Captain, given the caretaker's reluctance to cooperate, a more assertive approach may be necessary. The Vulcan's right. If that overgrown energy blob won't send us home, We'll blast our way out. Phasers, torpedoes, the whole shebang. I believe a bit of tactical planning is in order. Shields first, then phasers. Yes, we must protect ourselves. 2 cycles. Two cycles. Oh, what's this? Torpedo launch bay. We'll get to that later. We're gonna need some resources though. Oh shit, we're running out of duranium. So let's just skip. Shield generator. Phaser control. And we'll get started on that torpedo bay. 3 cycles. All right, ship's looking good. Duranium's down to 52. Fuck. I don't want to run out of duranium. Our offensive and defensive capabilities have been restored, Captain. I like the tension here, too, of having to repair the ship and manage your resources properly. This is amazing. I suggest a test run to verify system functionality and to assess our temporary flight control officer's performance in combat. Excuse me? This ace pilot knows more maneuvers than Starfleet can throw Greek letters and numbers together. Except the one for evading Starfleet custody. Gentlemen, enough. Tuvok is right. We need to test our combat systems, but we lack a sparring partner. You have one, our ship. Seriously, Chakotay? All the Maquis on the Valjean as Starfleet target practice? What could possibly go wrong? B'Elanna, focus. We need preparation. I will pilot the Valjean, Captain. Just try not to blow me up. We'll try, Commander. Select the question mark icon on the left of the screen to revisit any tutorials. Automatically check. Basic resources. Repairing rooms. Science lab. Science lab. Open the menu. Research takes time. Oh shit. Start of combat. Voyager will fight semi-autonomously. Phasers are fired automatically, torpedoes manually. You control the ship by opening the command menu and deciding how to approach the enemy.
What are your orders, Captain?
Oh shit. Order your ship to try and attack or defend a side with either defensive or offensive movement. Defensive or offensive. Fleeing. 3 requires engines to be damaged while surrendering. 5 cost resources as a form of payment. You can also repair damaged systems. Proceed to offensive movement. Initiate repairs. Weapons, warp core, shield. Disable the shield generator of the Valjean to deactivate the shields. So, offensive action against their
To
shields.
attack the port side, Captain.
Combat is paused. Toggle pause. Orders attack left. Out of range. Hero abilities. In battle, hero abilities can be used by selecting RB/LB, switch activating them with the X button. A blue countdown indicates that the ability is activated, while a white countdown shows the cooldown time until the ability is ready
Ability
for
ready,
use.
Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Combat results surrendered. Boom, that's how it's done. Not bad for a temporary guy, huh, Tuvok? Your methods were unconventional, however, the objective was achieved, an acceptable performance. One more thing, Captain. Whatever awaits us at the array, the Valjean could be in support position for Voyager. All right, have the transporter room stand by in case your crew needs an emergency beam out. Let's show this quadrant what we're really made of. Fly back to the array. Let's see. All right. Do I want to go? There's some deuterium there. Or we could go this way and pick up some duranium too. You know what? Let's go here. And then here. And then we'll jump back there because I'm going to be really suffering for duranium. Small battery compartment, already researched. Plasma torch. Engineering officers provides up to one more team to perform repairs and construction. Cargo bay. All right. Well, right now it's very important that we get different power levels. The higher power level, the more energy it produces. The higher the deuterium consumption is, excess energy is lost. Low level. All right, we need work crews, but we already have that. Plasma torch. Clearing ruined rooms gives 25% more resources. Absolutely. How many cycles is that away? 12 cycles? Damn. Alright, everything's looking pretty good. Come on, big money, no whammies, no whammies. Average. Alright, that's still good. Let's go grab this. Deuterium is getting low. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Stop! No! That didn't give me a whole lot. All right. Do I have access to everything that's possibly available? Yes. Oh, what's this? Crew. Inspired workforce. High morale threshold bonuses are increased. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. Holiday crew quarters. Inspired workforce. Combat work. Good, good. Okay. How do I get to tier 2? Half the ship still doesn't work. Fly back to the array. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders? Continue. We can't go much further the way we are now. We're all fucked. Seems we were expected, Captain. It's the Kazon. The lead ship is hailing us. They're probably not calling to chat. I'll have our Maquis Raider manned. You'll have support if this turns into a fight, Captain. Excellent idea, but let's see what the Kazon have to say first. Back for more, are you? Don't think your silk tongue will work this time. All we care about is getting home, Jabin. We will beam over to the array and see if we can arrange that. Oh, I'm sure you have another fancy speech prepared for the entity, but I won't allow it. We have no dispute with you. Of course not. You'd rather talk your way into getting what you want. This is absurd. We have no intention of challenging you. I'm not as gullible as you think. The array's power is mine. Jabin, can we discuss this like two civilized? He's disconnected, Captain. And they're powering up their weapons. Battle stations. Isn't Chakotay on his ship? Use cloaking. I could surrender right now. Oh, it's us against 3?
Orders, Captain.
All right, should we try offensive? We'll take out their weapons.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
Combat is paused. One of your shields is dangerously low. Switch to the defensive action to protect that side. Continue without shields. Risk the destruction of the underlying system. Defend port. Defend bow. No, we want to defend port side.
Ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to defend the starboard side. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready. Ability.
Torpedoes have to be fired manually, left trigger on controller. They're very powerful weapons, causing great damage to systems and hull. However, their effect is minimal against shields. Make sure you fire from the right angle.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Sounds good. Let's take out their weapons too.
Check the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Victory. Oh, they ran. All right. That wasn't so bad. I like this. I took their weapons offline and the little ship was like, yo, we're out. And this is a science vessel. We pushed them back, but it was a close call. We got our crew beamed off in time before the raider exploded. You are strong, Captain, but there is strength in numbers. I have called for reinforcement. This array will be mine. Then I guess we don't have much time. Hail he array. Well, aren't you persistent? We need you to send us back where we came from. Impossible. I've barely enough strength to complete my work. I must protect the Ocampa. If I don't, Kazan will steal their water. They won't be able to survive. Did you ever consider allowing Ocampa to take care of themselves? They're children. Children grow up. They need challenges. Maybe the Ocampa are stronger than you think. Send us home. You've dragged us into this. You need to send us. Captain, Jabin wasn't bluffing. His reinforcements have arrived. I could try to access the array systems to transport us to the Alpha Quadrant, Captain. No, I'm fading. Time is up. If you leave, the array will be left to the Kazan. They will annihilate the Ocampa. You must destroy it. Don't listen to him. We'll be stranded. Please protect the Ocampa. The caretaker fades away, collapsing into an inert crystalline form. Janeway is now faced with an impossible choice. Return home to the Alpha Quadrant, leaving the Ocampa defenseless, or sacrifice Voyager's return to ensure their safety. The clock is ticking. He's gone. Captain, the Kazan are closing in. Shall I try to access the primary control system to send this back? Do we want to go home, guys? Destroy the array. We never asked to be involved, but we are. I won't trade the lives of the Ocampa for our convenience. Lieutenant Tuvok, ready the Tri-Cobalt device. What are you doing? That array's our only way out of here. You can't. I can and I will. Tri-Cobalt device ready, Captain. Fire! Oh my god, this is so good. This is so fucking good. We'll find another way home, I promise. Who do you think you are making the decision for all of us? It was the right decision, B'Elanna. The Ocampa, they reminded me of our people. They were fighting a more powerful enemy to protect our own. The Ocampa deserve that too. 70,000 light years. We're really stranded, aren't we? Great. Now I'll definitely miss my next Outmeet review. What's an Outmeet review? A massive behavior review should not be your primary concern at the moment, Mr. Paris. Ah, thanks, Tuvok. Hadn't thought about that. Jabin is hailing us, Captain. Or Jabin. You have made an enemy today. Get the fuck out of here. Mr. Paris, put some distance between us and this place. Voyager's hull can be damaged in combat. dialogue, spatial phenomena, or if the navigational deflector is offline. If the hull integrity reaches 0, Voyager will be destroyed and the game is over. Jeez. Hull doesn't regenerate by itself. To repair the hull, assign a work team in the engineering office. Asteroid field, plasma storm, navigational deflector. 2, 3, 4. Asteroid field. Aha! No hero assigned. Core repair. I don't understand though what they were just showing me. Phaser control room. Tuvok. Science laboratory. Sick bay. Engineering office. Shield generator. Oh, cool. Now it's showing me. Okay, cool. Definitely the doctor. Science. So I assume I can only put add one, so we'll use Harry Kim for now. Navigational deflector. I don't got anybody to run that. Workshop. Put you in the workshop, bitch. Wait, did I use Chakotay already? Oh, I did. Torpedoes. No, I'd rather have them on shields. 36 room efficiency. Good. Good shielding. Alright, that's not too bad. I got it set up nicely. Stellar cartography. Oh, they don't get no on. Okay. Deuterium's running kind of low. We got to get all the way over here. Let's go. We ain't got time to screw around. Lieutenant, Captain, we've got a major problem brewing down here in engineering. Deuterium levels are critical. The ship won't last long without a refuel. If we don't locate a new supply, we'll be adrift in space with no energy, no life support. We need to act fast. Understood. We'll stock up 500 deuterium. Of course, there's all duranium here. Oh, there we go. Some deuterium. Let's plot out the best course. Of course, it's like spread all over the place here. All right, we'll go here. This is the closest. Deuterium depleted. Yeah, we know. Fuck. My ass is starting to shake now. Mess hall. Mess hall's out offline. Don't fuck with me. Come on. No money, no money. There we go. Excellent. Morale has gone up. Get this too, and then we're good. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the cargo bay is overflowing. If we find any more of it, we'll have nowhere to put it. We would just lose valuable resources. I was wondering if we could expand our storage capacity, perhaps with a new cargo bay. Sure, I'll build an additional cargo bay. Even though we can't afford this right now. Switch on. Not enough power. Why? Class. "70,000 light years from home. It seems we're in this together, Commander. Your decision didn't win you any friends, Kazan, Maquis, and Starfleet, but I respect you for it. Their anger is justified, but we have more pressing concerns. The crew on one ship, stranded in the Delta Quadrant, fighting for survival. 2 crews on one ship. I know a thing or two about survival. The Maquis are a motley crew. We had to learn to put our differences aside and work together to coexist." Coexist? Well, Commander, I'd like to offer you the position of Voyager's first officer. You're willing to trust a Maquis with that responsibility? I'm learning to adapt. This is a new beginning, a chance to forge a new path together. Neelix, Kess, you wanted to see me? Do you need anything else before you leave? Supplies, water, medicine? That's what we wanted to discuss. We'd like to go with you. Before you say anything, Captain, we both very much want to be a part of your journey. I can offer you so much in this sector, Captain. Need a guide, supplies, contacts, and a cook. Oh, you haven't lived until you've tasted my Angla Basque. But more than that, Captain, I could be your morale officer. Keep those smiles bright on this long voyage, and have a feeling you'll need that. A guide, a cook, and a morale officer? That's quite an offer, Mr. Neelix. And Kess, what about you? What do you hope to gain from this journey? I want to see the galaxy. There's so much out there I don't know. So much to explore and discover, perhaps. Perhaps this journey can help me understand my own telepathic abilities better. Learn more. Develop them. Yeah, Tuvok will teach you. I also want to help. After the doctor cured my wounds, I realized I want to help people too. Maybe I can learn from him. Assist in sickbay. I think the doctor will be glad to have you. Very well then. Welcome aboard. Captain, you might want to see this. Looks like we've stirred up a little trouble. In a good way, I think. Unexpected guest. A sudden distress call reveals Voyager's victory over Jab and sparked a mass escape from the Kazon slave camp. Janeway wastes no time ordering the desperate survivors to be beamed aboard. Neelix is surprised to find another Talaxian, Zabine, who was captured while exploring the Ocampo landscape. Gratefully joins the growing crowd of survivors seeking the doctor's care. Oh great, more people. We're already out of supplies. Overcome differences, unite as one. Stand strong as one crew, defend ourselves. Unite, explore the unknown, and learn. Overcome differences and unite as one. It's going to be one of the first two. I'll do the third one. We're alone in an uncharted part of the galaxy, ripe for scientific discovery. We face the unknown with open minds, eager to explore and learn. To survive, we must work together as one crew. Explore, but fight our way home. Nah. As the only Starfleet vessel in the Delta Quadrant, we'll continue to explore, but our primary goal is to find a way back to the Federation. 75 years is unacceptable. We'll seek out shortcuts and new technologies. We'll forge alliances and confront those who stand in our path. We will adapt. We will prevail. We will not rest until we reach home. Well spoken, Captain. Mr. Paris, you've proven yourself a skilled pilot and a valuable member of this crew. I hereby appoint you as our flight control officer. For the first time in my life, I don't know what to say. Perhaps a state that you would like to embrace more frequently from now on, Lieutenant Paris. Lieutenant Paris has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Harry? What do you think, Harry? Lieutenant. You hear that? I bet your own promotion is just around the corner. Are they really gonna fuck with Harry? I was doing that. Oh boy, imagine me becoming captain one day. I remember that episode. Very well, gentlemen. As first official act in your new position, Lieutenant Paris, set a course. We're flying home. Captain, you've reached the end of the demo. You made the brave choice to destroy the Caretaker's array, stranding your crew far from home for the greater good. The real adventure starts now. Add Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown to your wish list, and be ready to continue your mission when the full game launches. Thank you for playing. Keep exploring. I don't know how to get more energy. I don't understand what's going on with that. The holodeck is damaged. Sick bay. We need engineering, but we can't do anything. Dismantle. Can't even dismantle it. Combat allies. No heroes assigned. I guess that's it. We're done. I could go wherever I want, but there's no more story. Let's see if we can get everybody to mutiny. Alien probe. I guess we could go get some uranium. Fuck. Only 73. All right, we'll go get this then. Build new quarters of your choice. Build enough quarters to inhabit all the crew. All right. Even a bad build an upgraded engineering office for future hull repairs. Repair. I can't do any of that because I don't know how right now. Inspired workforce. Crew quarters. Science lab not ready. But see, here's the thing. Why is the science lab not ready? Because there's no power. That makes me think I got to go to engineering. Or maybe it's just because that's the end of the thingy. Switch that off. Switch that off. We got to get some power into engineering. Phaser control room. Main engineering. Okay, repair that warp core. Missing resources. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got some energy back on. Science laboratory. I want Kess there. Inspire workforce. Science. Hydroponics bay. Oh. Phaser control room. We could turn that off. Sick bay engineering office. Remove work team, add work team. Assign from hull repair. Currently unassigned. Assigned to hull repair. Okay. Build one new quarter of your choice. No life support. Alright, we'll try over here then. Emergency quarters. Ruined room. Emergency quarters. Offline. Okay. We'll switch on life support. We'll turn that off. Emergency quarters and mess hall can stay open. -1 morale per cycle. Oh, I don't have enough room. How about we clean up this room then? hydroponics bay. Yeah. Replicator rations for 20 cycles. One more cycle. Ruined room. Six cycles. Okay, who do we put in control of the engineering office? Oh, that's already done. My bad. Sick bay. Alright, let's get through those cycles. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Crew is happy about the fulfilled promise, Captain. Full storage. Build a cargo bay. Alright, where's our cargo bay? Shuttle bay. I don't have a transporter operator. Navigational deflector, torpedo launch bay. We don't need weapons right now. Maintenance board, combat technology. What do I need? A cargo bay. Cargo bay takes 3. All right, that's filled out nicely. Reveal this technology to learn more about it. Crew quarters. Cargo bay, not enough room. It's too small. All right, we'll build a cargo bay here. And we'll make this emergency crew quarters. What? I'm sorry I broke my promise. I tried. I mean, it just took a couple extra cycles. Select a resource type to store. Deuterium. And then make this. Oh, I don't have enough. Why not? Are we still working on something else? Builder upgrade and engineering office. Alright, I'm missing Duranium and that other thing. Crew quarters. Everything else in here is good. Hull reinforcement. Captain's acknowledgement. Increased morale gained after a 1 combat. Increased maximum hull integrity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm doing my best here, guys. Next time I know, I'm going to go on this line where there's lots of room. Emergency quarters. I'm gonna run out of deuterium. Ah, everything's offline again. Can't turn down main engineering. Your MSL will now give out emergency rations. Zoom zoom. Gain at least 10 morale. Raise morale. Builder upgrade a holodeck. We'll stock up 500 deuterium. But we got all the deuterium. No, we didn't. Damn. This crew is rough. Look, here's the deuterium, guys. Sorry about that. There's a bunch of deuterium. We got 400 now. All right, we'll have more soon. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm good like that. Let's make this crew happier. Emergency quarters. Everything is offline. What's costing me so much energy? Maybe we'll turn this one off. Turn this one on. Oh no. All right, we'll do the cheap one then. Let's go get that deuterium. Hydroponics bay. Oh, that's what I unlocked. Let's see, true. Hydroponics bay. Oh, that takes up 3. I can't do any of that. Damn it. Holodeck. Sick bay. Emergency quarters. Crew quarters plus 10. Oh, but that's a 3-piece too. Fuckers. Ruining all my fun. Alright, I've got everything here. All that's left is that. And we've got plenty of deuterium. It looks like I've reached the limits of what I can do in this game. So seriously though, I can't. Not enough energy. But how can I create energy from here? Engineering office provides work team, cargo bay, battery compartment. I understand. But look, we're trying to get a battery compartment here. Alright, now once we got the wait, why is it offline? That didn't make any more? Can't build anything. And then I guess we'll go get this. And then there's just nothing else to do. They gave you limited resources. There we go. That's it. My ship is broken. Combat allies. Well, what do you guys think of this game? I swear I could probably spend hours. Oh, there we go. Get my ship back. get shit started again. There we go. We'll leave this one offline for now. Or maybe we need the battery. Wait, no, that's 61. Okay, we'll leave it like this for now. We don't need this deck. They don't need life support there. Build 1 new quarters of your choice. Well, I could just do raise morale. I can't do either of those things unless I start cleaning out this. 8 cycles. Fuck the crew. Do they know what I'm dealing with here? See that shit? Morale is about to go up. Your journey ends here. The crew is mutinied due to a complete collapse in morale. You are stripped of your rank. Learn from your leadership mistakes and set a new course. Game over. Morale is low and the crew is mutinied. Those bastards. After everything I did for them, I was going to build them a holodeck. They fucked up. They fucked up big. Did I get achievements for that? Oh, there was no achievements. What post did he like? Acquire a legendary upgrade. What was this in? Oh, in South Park. Yeah. South Park is good stuff. All right, guys. I'm very happy I could see you on a Saturday. Thank you for being here. But I think me and Neo are going to dip off for the rest of the day. I'm probably going to go hang out a little bit with Darkness if he has time. We'll watch some more Sarah Connor Chronicles. But I really enjoyed my day with you guys. And this game was awesome. I have very little to complain about. And I look forward to playing the full game and, figuring out how to run things. I don't know what the hell I was doing this time, but I made it pretty far. I at least completed the demo and then collected everything before the crew mutinied, but there was just nothing else to do except mutiny or just sit there. I like that it's strategy based. It's not like a fast paced action game. It's turn based, take your time kind of battle. I find it interesting. And I think it's very entertaining. And I hope you guys enjoy it. And I hope it brings some new people in. It was good to see you here today, Rasak. I hope maybe you got a little bit of interest in this now, too. And I'll see you again sometime. But everything has to come to an end, guys. Ninji, I missed you today, but I appreciate you stopping in. I know it's a family day for you, and I love that. Divine, Jim Sparrow, JD, Trip, all the Trip crew, Bangtan Booty, Kren, Kazzy was here today. I love you guys a lot. I appreciate you being here with me. I hope you have a great day. And I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I'll see you guys maybe on Monday. I do have an appointment, I think, on Monday, but I'll see if I could squeeze in a stream. We'll play some more Majora's Mask. I know everybody loves Majora's Mask. I'm kind of loving it too. But for now, we are going to raid out, and let's see who we are going to raid on. I like to do my friend. Oh, I know exactly where we're going, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you next time, and please stick with me and hop in this raid with Captain Jim Sparrow, guys. Love you. See you Monday.